And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Mutombo. Now Durant. Over Leonard. And he buries his first look.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Now James. Guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's Curry. Back to James. Chicago passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Wembanyama's got space. And another basket for Atlanta.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. From the arc. Drains the triple. SGA's got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. Leonard outside from the high post. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. The finish! Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back.
Chicago foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First. Team first.
O'Neal passes to SGA. O'Neal inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right side Curry. James outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. 56 seconds left in the first. SGA can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First. Team first.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here are the Hawks now. Mutombo, the pass to SGA. On the wing, Durant. And here's SGA. Durant with a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One time.
Free throw, no good. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
From deep, Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Another shot. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Four on the clock. Here's Mutombo. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Spins. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Now here's SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Inside, Mutombo takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
James against Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double-team him.
Chicago shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for 1.
That free throw good from James. Here's SGA. 7 points in the game. And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
You know what to do, right? Make some noise!
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Curry looking it over. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. And here's SGA. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's James. He has 7. And here's Curry for 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Hawks trail by 3. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. A deep 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot clock at 6. Curry finds some space, gets an open look, and hits it. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 5. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. And here's James, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Durant for 3. James with the rebound. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Curry. And Curry gets his.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
SGA against Curry. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Chicago ahead, up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And rejected. Leonard looking around, launches it, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Leonard against Durant. Right side O'Neal to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama. Wembanyama.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. The three is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. They double him with Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Curry passes to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for your Hawks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. SGA passes to Mutombo. Outside O'Neal. Shot is up from deep. Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard passes to Curry.
2 minutes in the third.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry against SGA. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Hawks trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Here's Mutombo.
Chicago foul. Will Chamberlain, second. Team seconds.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's LeBron, and it's good for 2.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis with it. Davis with a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Pippen, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Davis dishes to Giannis. Fires for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen. James kicks to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. There in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. KD finds Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you, Kevin.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here is Davis. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. Connects from three-point range.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
LeBron outside. Curry, a screen on Giannis. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James against Davis. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 5.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Giannis outside. Now Leonard. A shot. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Durant in Chicago with another bucket.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. Curry
against Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. Now Leonard. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard the bounce pass. O'Neal passes to KD. Leonard looking over the floor. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. Davis against James. Fires the three. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Now LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Here's Wembanyama slicing to the basket. Down low. KD finds Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Shaq. Sacramento grabs the miss. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
3. Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here is Davis. Nothing on the board. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James dishes to Curry. Back to James. Wembanyama passes to James. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to KD. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama high post. Now Curry. He's covered by Leonard. And the basket by Curry.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Giannis passes to Leonard. And here is Durant. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen kicks to Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there. Outside Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. KD dishes to Davis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Loads it up for Davis. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Curry looking it over. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 14 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That one drops for him. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry finds James. Curry with a wide open look. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Again, Sacramento.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's KD. 6 to shoot. From downtown, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Durant. Leonard's got 13.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now LeBron. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Giannis' screen on Pippen. A 3 from Leonard, and the Bulls another 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Curry against Leonard. Curry with the bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining.
Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 11 in the second half. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen. James with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis against James. Back to Curry. Over Durant. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Pass to LeBron. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Durant. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Now LeBron. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 9th assist in the game now.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
And here's KD for 3. It's a close game here in Chicago. And here is Curry. He's got 29 points. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. It's Curry outside, and it's sent back by O'Neal. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. They've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. Count it.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Durant. O'Neal with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. 33 points for Stephen Curry.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's James. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Look at Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
The Bulls call timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry passes to James. And Wembanyama outside. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Bulls moving the ball around. Davis fires. Not gonna go. Smart anchor and passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Curry. 5 on the clock. He puts in the J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now James. Curry outside from deep. O'Neal here for the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. Here's Durant. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard. Jumper is off. The Kings leading. Outside Curry. Fires from 14. Book it.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Leonard. Durant knocks down the 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
KD's gotten 5 3-pointers in 8 tries, getting some great looks out there. They double team Curry. Here's the 3. No good. Here's Chicago. They trail by 1. Now O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. And he does not hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Kings. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Let's see what you got. Let's hear it for you.
Stephen Curry missed on the 3. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And here are the Kings now. A 2-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They double team Curry. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Timeout called by the Kings. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
For 3, he drills the 3.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
The Bulls call timeout. An intentional foul there stops the clock.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Wembanyama fires the long shot, no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, left side.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Durant, pass to Leonard. Now Pippen. Outside Durant. The Bulls with another miss. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Releases. Rebounded by Pippen.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Plenty of space. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Leonard for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Pippen outside. From downtown. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. And here's Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Leonard looking around. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
SGA passes to James. Chicago passing it around. Doubled by Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Bulls trail by 5. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Leonard. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Curry passes to SGA. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Back to SGA. Here's Curry. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pippen outside. Drives to the hoop. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. No points so far. Outside Curry to the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander, the offensive rebound. James outside. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Bulls trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago making their last shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Durant draws the double, launches a 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Durant. Leonard's got 6.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Right side Curry. Back to James. 4-3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Durant, over to the wing. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama, down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Chicago passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo on the attack, and there's James from the arc. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard, fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside Curry. On the wing, SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Pippen with it. Still no points. Pass to Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Leonard taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With 4 on the clock, he squares up and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Someone left the window open. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Bulls trail by 10. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Durant. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside, SGA. Back to Curry. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 7 assists in the game. Curry's gone 6 of 8. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 14 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. O'Neal passes to SGA. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Wembanyama. Lets a 3 fly. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Get last man on the clock. Your Ice Squad. On your feet, fans, make some noise.
Bulls trail by 9. Leonard outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Chicago with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Pippen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Out to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 6 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
For 3, the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
It's stolen by SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo.
Come get it, come get it. Screen. Get Curry, get Curry.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. There's 1:47 left in the third. Wembanyama finds Durant, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Bulls leading by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. The Bulls with another miss. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading by 11. On the wing, Curry. Over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. And so here is Chicago. Leonard passes to Pippen. Now Durant. The three. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Three-pointer. And so it's Chicago finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Basket's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Durant. From outside the arc, he drops it from range.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Curry with it, guarded by Durant. Curry splashes it in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 12. Pass to Curry. The 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Now Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. He gets it to go.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Bulls leading by 10. Outside, SGA. Here's Curry. Now SGA from downtown. Wembanyama there for the rebound. James against Durant. They swipe it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. That's in!
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Timeout, Bulls! go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pippen outside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Now Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Curry. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And it's the Bulls' ball. He launches. The three is in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game. SGA double. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's James. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Pippen. 19-footer is good. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James rips down the board. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.